see if we can wrap this one up. Righty. I think we're on the last mission, and I'd say we're getting close to the halfway point of the last mission. I had to guess. Chapter 7. Let's go back into our bug 22. See where we were at. I think we took care of everything in here. Yes. We could try not getting spotted. Try not getting spotted. That'd be help. Yeah, we looked at all these things. Oh, we didn't look at all the computers. Yeah, we did. We did look at all the computers. So, I know we're running low on juice, unfortunately. One thing that I could do is go back downstairs and vacuum up all the enemy parts. Oh, look. Huh. Notice that one. I could go back downstairs and vacuum up all the enemy parts. By doing that, it would allow me to regenerate some of my juice. So like I said, I'm getting super low. Yeah. See if we can even... I could just print myself over there, right? Yeah, I'll just reprint myself out here. Shortcut it. Alright. Be on the lookout for any parts. Oh yeah, here we go. I got the vacuum attachment. The vacuum attachment's gonna let me hopefully get some of my juice back. Oh, there's a quad right here. Nice. Like, right here. I'm at 30.8. Crap. So that cost me 15 to blow that guy up. That was a net negative, huh?
Attention CRS employees. A safety reminder. Please ensure that you clear the God Dock during the God Docking process. We've had to clear the remains of 6 different hosts out of its mechanisms during this cycle alone. This costs our janitorial staff precious time and resources that would be best spent elsewhere. Stay safe and have a happy rest of your cycle.
I'm just here to try to get some of my juice back. Huh. I didn't actually make this one go away. So we're at the 33.9. Not bad. Getting some juice back. Look at all these parts. Huh, I can vacuum up, but it won't actually. I was to say, oh, I thought that was an enemy. It's just a sensor. I took out a lot of enemies down here, by the way. You know, the cleanliness part of me is like really enjoying vacuuming all these things up. Ooh, I don't know how to get in here though. I think you press the button from that. Oh, is that a? No, that's not a vent. I can pop in through here. That's great. I just noticed that. Download myself into here. Come on. Nice. There's some juice in here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that one with me. Is that a worm? How much for this worm? 4. It's usually around that much. Ooh, I almost ran into that and blew it up. So yeah, I'm gonna grab this and bring it with me, because there's still parts to vacuum up. Come on, grab it. Oh, I can't grab the oil? Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh well, guess I'll use it then. I'm doing so much better with juice now. Nearly maxed out. Whoa, what was that? I don't think I fought anything in there. I'm pretty content with where I'm at right now, as far as health.
Attention, CRS employees. A little bit of happy news.
I've never been here.
Celebrating his 37th anniversary down in the magnetic reel department.
I have been here.
If you are in the databank and you happen to see Craig, make sure you stop by and say congratulations.
Huh. I swear I've been that way, but I'd never used that before. Oh nice, it tells me how much I'm gonna get for eating it. I didn't know that. I just got the vacuum part, so this is new to me. Yeah, I had never used that lifesaver before. I swear I'd been this way. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think it's good. We're good to go back upstairs now. Yeah. We maxed out our stats. Full juice, full energy. Hard to complain with that. Alright, now that I'm fully charged and ready to rock. Let's see what I can do to conserve my energy going forward, though. Ah, yeah, looks like I got parts I can vacuum here, too. Nice. I don't think I've been that way. So I got a couple different ways I can go. Save. I guess we could try out starting out going this way first. Some blockade. Alright, it's a dad base. Oh, I know where I am. I'm on the opposite side of that area. There's the cafeteria. Huh. So where I was originally when I first started tonight, it was on the other side of that area, which this loops are... Oh, nice. Ego. Didn't realize there was ego in there. Yeah, this I believe loops around. That's right. I don't think there's a printer over there. There is a printer. Yes. I could just do that. Shortcut back to here. And we're back, fully charged. That's the way back where I came from. Alright. There's that worm I'm not going to spend 4 on. And here's the room I was in. Okay. We just spent a few minutes, went fully charged ourselves, and now it seems like the only way to go is out this way. So let's open the door first. Teleport ourselves in there. I don't want to wake the dad. That would just be annoying if Dad comes out.
Attention all CRS employees. There's no overtime but mandatory overtime. Am I right? It's a good thing that we're going to have that in stone in the coming cycle.
No overtime, quite like mandatory overtime. Oh, that's right. I remember now. So we'll probably not worry about... Man. Costs so much energy to kill things. At least they vacuum up well. I'd forgotten about that. That's where I ended up stopping last night. We've got Dad here. Do I control him? Oh, he's 12. No way. I'll just blast him. That costs 20 to blow him up. Yuck. Ha! You can actually vacuum the dad. Funny. See, look at that. One encounter, I'm like half of my juice is gone. Brutal. Hey. Need more health. Can't wait on that though. I may not want the health. Oh, great. Matey boy, good, good. There's still 18 enemies in this area alone. We're just gonna blow him, right? Ow. A virus, too. I've never actually encountered a virus as myself. As Bug 22, that is. I've always fought viruses with a different with a different machine. Like, what's it doing? Oh, he's taking my ego. I'm out of juice. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? I'm just... Huh. Just taking all my ego.
Remember, CRS is a family, and some family members...
What was that? I didn't quite catch that. Alright. Didn't go so well. What am I gonna do about all? See, there's potential that I should use a different weapon other than the shotgun. Honestly, like right here, I should perhaps maybe go with the disassembler. Oops. Because I feel like the disassembler could be more fairly thirsty juice, but it breaks things faster. Drill from further away. I think that's probably best.
Attention all CRS
Like,
employees.
let's try that.
Overtime like mandatory overtime, am
This.
I right? Well, it's a good thing that we're going to have
Still he seems to use a decent number of juice. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. We'll see how good it is. Alright, we're gonna need it right off the bat. See how fast these things disassemble. No. They won that fight. But then I think there were two of them though, right? Is there a different way I can go, maybe? Like... Leech Ego. I don't... Well, I suppose Ego can get me more juice from the juice vending machine, but there's only so much of that. Replenishes your bug's energy. But not juice, though. Energy.
Attention all CRS
Siphon
employees.
energy.
There's no overtime like mandatory.
I can also
overtime,
probably
am
try
I
this
right?
out.
Well, it's a good thing that we're going to have that in.
So user movement speed is limited to a creep. Worm to increase the virtual speed cap. Yeah. Concurrency. To remain virtual while doing stuff. Worm trip to pass undetected through tripwires while virtual. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Worm idle to remain virtual at 0 juice cost while idling. Worm abstract to be able to go virtual even when under attack or receiving damage. I don't know. I mean, let's see what it is. V. So my juice is going down, but not too badly. Like they can't see me. Interesting. Oh, hi, Mom. Ah, we're gonna win this fight. Wait, no. There's a matey boy saving her. How messy was that? But to be fair, I didn't use a whole lot of juice. Well, let's go this way first and see if this is any better. Suck up all the parts. Also, I'm wondering, like, I think there might be give the vac ability to get more juice. You 2 times as much juice. 8 times as much juice. 16 times as much juice. I feel like that's going to be invaluable, honestly. I don't care as much about the energy part. I care more about the juice. Alright. Let's try that. Ooh, yeah. Now we're getting some juice. And there's juice on the table too. Hey, we get to put out a kitty picture. See what the kitty picture looks like. Hey, get your hand out of the way. Ah, we gotta get up on that table to see the kitty picture. There we go. Oh, look at the kitty. So this room, ooh, look at all that. This room was definitely the better place to go because way fewer hostiles, way more resources. Huh. Wonder what's up there. Let's enter through here. Yeah, I figured there was some kind of. Hey, it's a worm. Where can we chuck that guy? Also, can I vacuum those? I don't think so. Alright. Oh, it's disassembled. Oh, it's not active. Can I vacuum it then? No. Okay. Ugh. It's stuck behind the vent. It's funny, I'm spending 4 ego to get this worm. Oh, I got it in 3, nice. You know what, I think I've been there. We could save, I don't want to spend the energy to go looking at the moment. Even though this is a really good restock room, oh my goodness. This one was definitely worth it. Stack of plates. Could probably. Hey, nice. Each time I do that, I'm getting more ego, which is the currency. Hey, memory chip? Yeah, there we go. Nice, we're maxed out. Upgrading this vacuum so that we can get more juice per part is amazing. Alright. I feel like if there were enemies right now, they would have found it by this point. Another one. Why are there... It won't let me save while I'm being spotted. Wow, so much energy. I know where to come now if I want to just restock my supplies. Hey, that looks like a secret right there. There we go. Alright, let's check it out. Ooh. Got a worm. Got an eye. A second worm. That's actually really big. Dear Diary, David says that if the proverbial really does hit the interventory mechanism, he's left a couple of old bugs in the master module, which we'll be able to exploit to try out to save ourselves. So I've been building up a little cache. Managed to hook a couple of worms, and I've spotted a third one on the front stairs. I'm still trying to figure it out. I want to store my darling schnookums in the cache too, but the executor confiscated him with not a word of explanation. Till tomorrow. So someone made use of this area as a really, really good storage. Here. I want to see if this opens. Nope. Okay. This room's got it all. Vendors, 80 boys. Tons of juice. Alright, I feel pretty confident now that... Oop, I want to run over this. Feel pretty confident that I can utilize this to full extent. Ah, come on. And it does look like a dead end. This room right here is blocked off. Alright, now to get out of here. I think I want to go right. So what we'll do is we'll print ourselves to the dock. We'll save some energy doing this. And you know what? I actually will. Now that I'm making more use of my my worms, I actually will buy this one. Why is the sound kind of messed up? 3 worms left. There's a disc still in this area too. Security this way. Yeah. Alright. Feel much more ready to be able to take on this. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's put ourselves right there. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna save here. Alright. Whoop, going in. I'll turn around. Wow. If this is the way you're supposed to go next, this seems brutally unforgiving, the way that they have these enemies here. Almost like... I never actually activated that printer. That's okay. Almost like you're destined to fail this. Unless you get the drop on them, like that. That was really good. So much so, I'd be willing to save that. I like maxed out on all my juice. Wow, that was really good. Getting the 16x juice magnifier for vacuuming parts. That was the way to go. Lifesaver. It'd be back there, right? Lifesaver. Really? I don't see it. It's not letting me see it. Let's go to Mum and then go to Lifesaver from there. Fine. More than one way to save your life. That's weird. Alright. Take out this dad.
Attention all PRS employees. Just a quick reminder that the mandatory motivational workshop, Finding the Joy of Your Job, will be hosted by Rebecca at 9 p.m. this Friday down in Shuttle Bay 13. So make sure you sign up early because failure to attend
Vacuum is OP.
automatic monthly review process.
And when did I get this? I think getting the energy is actually not a bad idea. Oh, so this is just to the cafeteria, which saw that. Oh yeah, there's the dad in here, right? Blast this virus. Now that I have the energy to. Not afraid to use it. 80 boy, you helped me out last time. Almost got it. Almost got it. It's not happy. I wouldn't be either. Alley-oop. Alright, fine. I'll come to you. Whoa, it's a mom. Let's see if we can lure the mom this way. Leave me alone, please. Really? I ran into it? It's so touchy. Canisters are so touchy. I'm not super worried about my health, to be fair. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm worried about my health. Oh, there's a save spot there. Okay. Good to know about that save spot. Let's redo this. I'll redo that. We'll go get the save spot. Boom.
Attention all CRS employees. Just a quick reminder that the mandatory motivational workshop, Finding the Joy of Your Job, will be hosted by Rebecca at 9 p.m. this Friday down in Shuttle Bay 13. So make sure you sign up.
Man, that guy's flipping out. Hey, he came in this way. So glad you could join. Virus. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Mr. Virus. That was a lot of juice I just spent on that thing. Seemingly all for nothing really big. That's why they make vacuums. Can't take the health here. Alright. So I'm in a decent spot. I know where a safe spot is. That virus is gone. Yeah. They are not happy with me. I'm just gonna... Whoa, that's 3. That was 3. I thought it would be 1 or 2. Just so I can save. Man. Alright. Alright. Hopefully I got some net positive on these mums. I feel like I am gonna gain juice on these mums. So much so, I got like full. Wow. Nice. Oh, hi, matey boy. Pardon me. Nice, more parts. Mom had a bad time in there. More juice. Grand. Ooh, memory card, nice. More juice? Wow. The resources are overflowing now. Can I just blast this guy? I can. Nice. Nice. Containers. Where the magic happened, dream of everything and nothing. Right here in this. Go to bed. Oh. Find a way to bring it online. I think I discovered what I might need to do next. Oh. Is that a cat picture taker? It is. Let's see what this kitty is. I wonder if I can vacuum it. Oh, doesn't look like it. Alright. We're in a really good spot now. In multiple different ways.
CRS employees, the Matey Boy Dance Party will be occurring between 9:37 and 10:12 this afternoon. Please be advised that Matey Boys may not be available at this time for repairs, as they will be using all their resources to bust a killer move.
Buy a baguette, clean the baguettes, report any baguettes, clean the ceiling vent linking dorm 2, and the cafeteria. Dorm 2. Cafeteria. I know, you see me. Alright. Stop yelling. There's nothing problematic with that guy. Nothing to see here. Sneak up on that mum. Hi, Mom. Boom. No! Vacuum. Nice. I wasted a shot and I still came out ahead. I think I hear a Mom. Here. Nope. Nasty bug. That was a nasty bug. I don't know how I've survived so long without this vacuum. Like an essential part. Look at all the health. Worm. No, it's just juice. I actually don't need it anymore. I got so much of it. What is that ticking noise? A disc! It's Pam's pup. There you go. Pam is the kind of the story driver right now. Hey Sharon, did you hear? Apparently someone managed to sneak a pup into security and left a little poo there. Exec is fuming. Made me raffle when I heard, but rumor has it the exec is now going to ban pups from the cafeteria. I'm still going to smuggle my little schmuckums in there. Just you watch. What's that clicking noise? Ah. I can't reach it. If I'm able to get up on top of something. And could I reach it? Ah. So let's use a friend. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Pam's pup. Oh, you another one. Darn it. Gotta clean out the vents. Ooh, where am I going? Oh, back into the cafeteria and lobby. That's where I'm going. Behind the vending machine. That's funny. I don't need to go here. I've already wiped this place out. Interesting. I didn't even notice this here. But it seems like it was... No, it's not a one-way. It can go both ways. And that's how we sneak the schnookums into the cafeteria. Oh, nice. Oil.
Just a brief reminder that these ether canisters contain a dangerous inhalant. Thank you for your cooperation in this matter.
It's just oil in there. I hear Mom. How'd I miss that first shot? -1. Downloading. Better than uploading, I guess. Your mum wazir. Okay. Hey, another matey boy. Are you ready for the dance party, matey boy? Number 1 for yes, number 2 for no. Alright, we're clearing out all the residentials. The word. Wow, I gave them no chance. Get in my vacuum. That works. What pushed me? Seriously? Duty roster. Fence off the cafeteria door as per the executive's express instructions. Put up a no pup sign in the cafeteria. Serialize any existing pups. Aw. Delete this. Oh. Didn't want anyone to know, huh? Hey. Hi, Janice. If you do manage to smuggle schnookums into the cafeteria and you need a hiding place in a hurry, I've got just the thing. I've been building up a nice little cache behind a vent above the service counter. That's not desk wise. Suffice to say, I had a slightly discomforting conversation with David where he told me he thought all hell might break loose around here soon. Probably just David being David, but I figured it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Yeah, I found that. I found that stash. I'm up to 44 ego, max stats. Heading out. Things are looking great. These are looking really great. What? I missed something. Wait a second. I don't remember leaving one. Where'd he come from? I don't really know that they spawn new ones. Not aware of that.
Attention CRS employees. The optional poetry reading will be read by Chris, who is featuring his works.
So I can't continue through residential right now, huh?
If you wish to use your allocated unpaid time off to attend this poetry reading, please contact the Executive of Administrative Affairs office for further details.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my unpaid time off. Well, that was... No, this isn't where I want to be. I want to be at the lobby. A printer at the dock, right? Yeah. It's like I couldn't go any further. I might have missed something, or I'm just not able to go that way yet. But how many discs do I have? 3. So I could pick 3 more abilities. Deal double damage, but only 1.5 juice. This actually might be worth it. Yeah, let's help my weapon out. I'm using it a lot here, so I figure it's worth it. All right. So let's see if we can go upstairs and access the different area. No. Going the wrong way. I want to go to reception. Yeah. Alright, let's save. Alright, I think I can go further up the stairs, right? Right? Yeah. Lock and load. Nice, juice. Oh yeah, I thought I'd been here. Huh? No, I don't think I've been up this way. Oh, nice. I can go this way. We're in the tech lab now. Okay, yeah, we skipped servers, we skipped accounts and finance. We've been in engineering, we've been in reception, which was transit, residential, but we didn't get to sales and marketing yet. I don't even know if we went to transit. We went to residential. Anyway, so we haven't been north of here yet. So, this is all new ground up here. Ooh, a dad block. Bonjour, James. I meant to discuss before starting. The executive asked me to set up a secure network for the tech lab, and he was adamant about its emergency. Something about a visitor he's been expecting. I'm heading to the server hub now. I'll update you with network credentials when I see you. In the meantime, be careful if you need to talk to Dad. He's packing. Antoine. Yes, Merde came back to edit this note, not having just discovered they fenced off access to the server hub from the front stairs. You'll have to go around back. Quickest way to reach the back stairs is through engineering. It depends. Alright, gotta be careful. So there is a disc in here. 7 worms, nice. Search every man's old office. Yeah. I hear a worm. Is that inside here? Oh. Here? Worm's back there, somewhere back there, yeah, probably.
Attention CRS employees. Any production staff attempting to avoid being reduced by serialization will be reprimanded severely.
I was hoping to control Mum, but it wouldn't let me. Really? Hey, there we go. No. There we go. Now we're getting places. Oh. I guess they don't want you to be able to control tricky bug. Annoying bug. Who we got? Tech lab secure. Find password. Nice, I got the password. Now I can perhaps open these things, right? So let's try. Oh. Can I not yet? Oh, requires local sign. Okay, we gotta keep looking for a login. Okay, we can keep looking. Ooh. Gotta find that password. Get into all the places. No, I don't want to spend more. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's head back in here. See if we can find that password. Hey, the matey bot's in my way. I wanted to go that way. Huh. Oh, that's the printer, right? I thought I was talking like a paper printer, not a printer. Alright, let's try this again. We have the password, we just need the username. So, password was through there, so admin. Let's just control this bug trap. Cost 1, but we'll get it back there. Go this motor. Can I get to that door? Yes, I can. This is Everyman's room. Hey, energy and juice. It's off. Of course, it's offline. That'd be too easy. When I get in here, there's gonna be some serious carnage when I get through here. Oh, I have all the juice upgrades?
Number 1, make sure all personal items are stored safely in a personnel locker.
I guess I have all the juice upgrades. Interesting.
Be sure to park within the designated zone for your paycheck. Please continue to have a happy, productive, and safe cycle.
Dr. David Everyman. 71 years old. Inventor of the ego sensor interface and the first conscious robots. This was his office, where everything and nothing happened. So, where's the best way to get there? Here? Is that a good bug or a bad bug? Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get in there yet. Hey, let's go here. Alright, I'll take this bug. Bug trap. Announcer dude.
Okay.
Gareth, in the logs it says something. Oh, so this is Executor and Gareth. The logs said something about Buttercup coming back to find the thing in Everyman's office. So find it. Find what, sir? Buttercup? No, the thing. What thing, sir? The thing from the logs. Oh, yes, of course. Good way, sir. I just want the username. What's the username? I haven't saved in a while. Not a bad idea. Did I hear a pup? I think I heard a pup. I don't see anything here. I think I might need to head out. Oh, Mom, get out of my way. I can't see where I'm going, Mom. Thank you. Where is this user? Is there anything I can take to see in Dr. Everyman's office better? Let's see if I can see anything here. Printer. 80 boys. Kind of behind there. Not looking like it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, start over. The username wouldn't be out here, would it? Like, I doubt it. I doubt the username's here. Can I go further up or no? I can. Maybe. Excerpt from Everything and Nothing by Dr. Everyman on connectivity. A post-matter ego cannot have direct recollection of its own material death. Post-matter egos therefore believe themselves materially alive until sufficient evidence to the contrary assimilates, the amount of evidence being in direct proportion to the legacy belief system quotient of the pre-death ego. Just as we can record periodic ego dumps during a sentiment entity's material life, we can continue to record ego dumps throughout post-matter existence. This means we can interpolate from the material the post-material conscious experience, re-restore the connected ego streams, and the redeemed entity can in some sense then be said to have experienced its own death. He was definitely experimenting with all sorts of stuff, huh? Yucked. I'm guessing he digging into places he shouldn't have digged. Science lab off limits. I wonder. Can I sneak in up there? Will it let me? That'd be kind of funny if I could sneak in through here. Not looking like it. No, not looking like it. Be fun to try though. Trippy. Ooh. Get out of my way. Yeah, I could just print myself up here. Let's do that. Hang on a second. Alright. Here. Let's make a ramp. Hey, nice little ramp. For what it's worth. Ooh, energy. Juice. A cat.
The science department is where CRS researches experimental consciousnesses. I say that like it's the present tense, but given we haven't seen a single organic life form this entire visit,
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm starting to wonder where exactly we are on the timeline.
Pam should be here. Yes, I've been hearing about this Pam. I have a ton of ego. Hey. Ah. Darn it. I guess I can take the matey boy. Put myself through here. There's a disc here too. Bunch of worms. Ton of ego. Alright. Let's save. Yeah, let's save here. Alright. Bad bugs, bad bugs. I think I'm gonna release the Kraken if I start firing. In which case, maybe I close one of these doors. Get a little more manageable. Pam!
David? It's really you? I've hidden the key to your bug where only you could find it, just as you asked me. At the accident site.
Yeah, I already got that.
I've rigged it so that it only responds to you.
Really? Am I Dr. Everyman this whole time? I think I'm Dr. Everyman. I am myself.
Employees, there's no overtime like mandatory overtime.
Whoops. I'm not worried about my juice anymore because I can just vacuum all this up. Yeah, I definitely have all the juice upgrades. Probably close to getting all the health upgrades too. Amznos virus. Get out of my way. A disembodied entity capable of growing its ego and controlling other ego-bearing entities. The consequence of one of these things ever getting out are unimaginable. So an enemy exploding in all these parts actually makes relevant sense now. It used to be just, oh, fun, explosions. No, it's valid. The access door to Oversight is complaining about being bored again. To be fair, I had to admit I don't particularly fancy being brought back as a door. Poor Jeff. The Executor has denied all access to the Science Lab. Even David has been bad. I've always trusted the Exec, but this virus thing is really starting to worry me. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something doesn't seem quite right about feeding it the minds of our former colleagues. How's Subject 22?
Okay,
Everything is going well, sir. It's a complex merge, run full regression tests. Absolutely, sir. I'm overseeing that personally. No. No? Put Pam on it. Remember, sir, I mentioned Pam has been acting a bit recently. Put Pam on it. Interesting. Ooh, can we go down or up? Looks like we go down here. That might get us behind the place where I couldn't really reach. Gallery 2. What's up there? Matey boy. Ooh. Excerpt from Everything and Nothing by Dr. Everyman. On recollection, memory is fragile, fallible, and prone to a high degree of interpretive error and cognitive consonance. Yet we depend on it to define who we are and to frame our system of beliefs. Given its vulnerability, it's a wonder any of us are able to take ourselves seriously at all. It's deep. Pam. Is that literally Pam? Matey boy. Oh, maybe that thing goes up, not down. Let's try it. It does go up. Wait, did it? Oh no, it summoned it from above. Okay. Here we go. Let's go see Pam. Anything back here? Doesn't sound like it. I hear a worm. Ah, that's loud. David, I have some information that might help you if you decide to terminate the Executor, assuming he's still around when you return, if you return. I heard the Executor tends to have a welcoming party ready for you. Let's face it, it's not likely to be a very welcoming welcome party, but if you can remain undetected up to the corporate floor, even though he'll know you're coming, he won't know when you're coming. I think you'd stand a good chance of catching him unawares. It might even be possible to terminate him without having to confront him at all. I'm looking at the schematics, and there are a number of ceiling vents above the corporate offices that may help. I hope this information proves helpful. Sorry I couldn't be here to assist you. Good luck, my love, Pam. So, there was a mutiny. Huh?
David, I'm sorry. I'm switching myself off. Just the thought of that thing sucking up my mind. I mean, I just can't. Please, switch off the Executor.
Aw. Getting interesting.
David, there's a problem. You said that if the worst happens, you try to use a temporary version of yourself to bring yourself back. But the Executor has deleted your ego backup history as far back as when you first began to question him. So even if your plan works, you'll still not remember any of it. There's still a chance, though. I managed to bootleg your last ego backup onto disk before the Executor purged the repository. I put the disk in a pup and dispatched the pup to the cloud. So if you're here, go there, to the cloud. Find yourself. Oh, for your eyes only. Here's half the Part C fingerprint. The other half is on my iPad. My assistant borrowed it. Look under Part B.
Huh. So I am on a hunt for myself. I am me the whole time. I've been guiding myself the whole time. Is that it? Under Pod B. Where's Pod B? Like... Huh. The investigation thickens. Alright, let's save. Still only 1 out of 5. Means there's still a bit left to do. Bring it on. Where are you? Doing that so that I can have access to it. That's right. You evil eye, you. Saw me do that. I want this. I thought there were more parts through there. Note to self. Be careful. Wow. That hurt. That really hurt. Almost reload worthy, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get my health back from killing a bunch of these things here. and get me. I think I saw that. Damn. Is that a cat? No. Alright. Alright, let's see what Pam has to say. Oh, really?
Oh, David. They took me upstairs, opened me up, inspected me. I've never felt so humiliated. I hope you really do return, impossible as that seems.
What are they trying to hide? Like they released. I feel like they released the virus on themselves, right? But wait, backdoor key. Nice. Finding David's shift program incredibly useful. Sort of feels like having weird strength. Works through glass too, which is even weirder, but it means I can do much of my work without even having to enter the pods.
Attention, QRS employees. Due to the ongoing situation regarding...
I still can't believe Martin had his brain sucked dry by that thing. I've tried calling David, but he's not answering, so I've sealed the door to pod B. God help us.
Contact the office of the executor for further details. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
So I'm at 69.9. If I blast this thing twice, am I gonna made out? Nope. Looks like you lose a little bit when you're blowing up those things. Okay. Yesterday on a routine trip to the roof pod B, I had the unnerving feeling that the virus thing was sensing me through my pup eyes. I got out of there pronto. Like creepy. I want to go up there. I know there's an enemy up here, so I gotta be careful. At least I think there is. Am I stuck? Did I put myself inside of a wall? Silly. Oh no, did I glitch the game? I think I glitched it. I'm inside a wall. That's unfortunate. I could print myself back, but that's not too bad, right? Well, my first real bug of the game. Somewhat of a soft light lock. Nice. Alright, so we're back. Let's not teleport myself into a wall this time. Let's just do that. Yay! I'm in a wall again? Really? I'm not even trying. Come on. Alright, third time's charm. Put myself right there. Yay! That's it. Wait. Shuttle dock key. I got 2 keys here. Really good. There's a mum. What is this play? Get ready for combat. Oops. Hi, matey boy. Was that an oil tank on the ground? It is, nice. Whoops. Wrong button. Hey. There we go. Virus thing is definitely dangerous despite the assurances of the executor, and it's not at all like buttercups, which are cute and yellow. That you would be correct. These parasites are nothing like buttercups. Corporate back. Look at all these keys. David, is that you? Have you come back like you said you would? I believe so. Fingerprint scanner now. Your pod C is on the blink again. I've set it to accept a 2-part virtual fingerprint until I get time to look properly. See me for details. Yeah, I figured that out. I need to go to pod B. So this just loops around, right? Yeah. Alright, this could be dangerous. Stairs? Why have you returned, parasite? This thing always creeps me out. Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. I think there's a worm in there. How am I supposed to get in there? I've yet to figure out how to actually get into the dumpster. Outside of teleporting or something, but... suppose we should try it. Yeah, see? Like... didn't help at all. It's like 3 worms I've left inside dumpsters. Ooh, back here. This last level is big. Four worms, still a disc. It's Pam. Hi, Mrs. Boss Woman. The exec wants all the access to science and corporate sealed off. I think he fears another parasite attack. I'm working through the access points. We'll update you when I'm done. Disable the elevator, done. Fence off front stairs, done. Fence off back stairs in progress. I've locked the corporate back door until I can get back to this. Key sig is attached to this message. I need to check the air ducts. Don't think there's any access, but just in case. Oh. Well, that threw me backwards. Dr. Everyman was murdered, which is me. Ooh.
Attention, CRS.
Hey, Korean Cutie 888.
Morale boost, I would like to share some important numbers.
How's it going?
78, 2003, 12.
Can I get up there?
Refreshing, wasn't it? I hope this makes you twice as productive so that we can meet our monthly quota.
I don't actually know if I can get up there. I don't think I can. Huh. There. This has been quite the fascinating game. And thanks for following. Oh, I can go this way? No, it's disabled. So I'm running into a bunch of dead ends. Unsure where to go next kind of dead ends. Ooh, wait. I saw a firewall. Mrs. Bosswoman is 40 to... I actually could. I have enough ego to do that. I don't think I want to yet. There we go. There we go. I can get in through the back then, right? There's a save. There's a save. So what I've been doing is I've been teleporting. I'm actually not... I don't have a body in this game. I am what they call an ego. And the ego... I can use my ego to kind of have out-of-body experiences and take control of anything else that has the ability... Like, I can come take control of this juice vendor and start vending drinks to myself. Definitely a different kind of game. I think... Yes, I can get in there now. So let's save. Let's see what's going on in the middle here. 40. Alright, Mrs. Boss Woman. Why would I want to spend 40? Alright. The gig is up. It's time. It's go to... Oh, pod B. It's under pod B. That's what the fingerprint. There's pod A. Where's Boss Woman? There's Boss Woman. And then there's the virus. Like, Mrs. Boss Woman wasn't anything special. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. Nice. I have so much ego now. Can I fall through here? No. Ugh. I can't cross that gap, huh? So I want to go under pod B. Whatever that means.
Attention, production staff. Just a brief reminder that these ether canisters contain a
Locked.
dangerous inhalant.
There, that might be it. Right there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ego Sucker Tool Notes 6.18. Disclaimer. Users of the tool should bear in mind the moral implications of consuming ego from other sentient entities. Remember, they are what people once too. An ego-bearing host sensor may be targeted. Ego is extracted through a target sensors in discrete packets or fragments. Owing to egomatic convergence, it may be possible to extract through glass. Ego extraction requires an energy source, a bug-equipped the juice exchanger. Ego extraction is mostly painless and in modest quantities barely detectable. Lengthy extractions can cause discomfort and are not recommended. Looking for the fingerprint. Wait. Costs 2 to control this pipe bot? Why? Weird. Normally I gain ego by controlling the pipe bot. Huh. Ooh, I can control the virus. I never tried that before. There have been so few viruses, you know. So this one's unlocked. What? Oh, is that? Is that memories of my past? Like, did they operate on me? And did I actually not die from an accident? Did they they get rid of me and make it look like an accident? That's my guess. My guess is they got rid of me. Nothing left in here? Maybe there's nothing left in here. Oh, there's a vent right there. Can I get in? Ah, so I'm gonna teleport up there. See if I can actually get down into B. Bug trap. There we go. Get stuck on this stuff. So there's a vent, and that vent leads down into there. I don't know if I can use it though. Huh. Ooh, what's that? Input your... Oh, there's fingerprint acquired in pod D. Input your pattern to override pod D door fingerprint lock. Yes! I can get into pod D now. So I have pod A. Acquire pod C fingerprint. Nice. What? This is kind of weird. Alright. Now I can... Ooh. Dear the Conscious Robot Services Science Department, I am writing to you to raise a critical health and safety concern regarding your ether material canister containers. The concern is that under experimental conditions we were able to reproduce reliably a state whereby faulting canisters became dangerously volatile. In this state, the canisters were liable to implode with overwhelming severity, representing a significant peril to both material and post-matter entities alike. I hope you'll take this constructive feedback with seriousness it deserves and take remedial measures to secure your canisters for safer storage. Thanks. I should probably save. Ooh, there's enemies around. There's a save spot. I gotta be getting pretty close to the end, right? This last level's huge. It's like 3 times the size of the previous levels. Alright, see if we can get under pod B this way. Oh, great. It got in my way. I think I can teleport. Ah! Right onto hostiles. That could have been me. Ooh, that was bad. What we got in here? Just juice, okay. What's that? Is that a mum? I hear a worm. There it is. Like something's back there. Oh, there's the mom. It's just a bug trap. It's a pup. And a broken bug trap. Hey, look, it's another picture taker. Let's see what kitty is coming out of this one. Oh, look at the kitty. You little kitty. All right. I don't think I need that pup, but it'd be nice to make note of where it is. Can I get back out? I don't know if this was supposed to fall on me, so what I can try to do is push it out of my way. Yeah, come on. Nope. Not looking like it. It's alright, I'll just teleport in. Can't print. Yes, you can. Let's go the other way.
Poetry reading will be led by Chris, who is featuring his works Life
I'm not messing around with that one. What's that? That's just evidence for the story. Let's find out. Fingerprint. Hey, we got the fingerprint. Acquire Pod C fingerprint. Free bug 0 from Pod C. Yay! That's what I wanted. I'm on bug 22 now. Oh, that was trippy. Alright, can I actually go this way? Maybe. I think the virus is in here. Yeah, there it is. Bring it on, virus. Whoa. Let's get closer. I spent a lot of resources on that thing. Alright, we got there. We got the fingerprint we needed. Oh. Can't get out. Whoa! Why does this cost 2? I'm tempted. Why not? Why not? I've got 85. That was just... Yeah, because normally I gain like 1 or 2 for whatever. Moving on. Alright, now that we got the fingerprint, we can free bug 0 from Pod C. Whoa! I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to happen. Hey. Or key, see Pam, yeah. I have it. Uptastic. I thought I had the key. Fire the Pod C fingerprint. And this is Pod C. Why? It says unlocked, but it's not green. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it glitched. Oh, hi, lab. Yay! Got another disc. So why can't I go in? Do I even need to go in? Oh wait, there's bug 0. Don't tell me the game glitched. Oh no. That should be unlocked, and it's not. Is it because I did it out of order and pod B isn't unlocked?
Attention, CRS employees. Reception has asked me to relay an important announcement. Brian, we have your car keys at the front desk. Unfortunately, your car has been towed and was last seen orbiting Iowa.
Like it's green on the inside.
Important reminders for the rest of you. Number 1, make sure all personal items are stored safely
I could attempt to try to glitch through.
during and after your shift. And number 2, be sure to park within the designated zones for your pacing. Please continue to have a happy, productive, and safe cycle.
I don't know if I should save. I'm gonna save on a different spot, just in case. Alright, so now let's experiment with seeing if I can glitch through the wall, like I glitched out of the wall. I feel like something went wrong. Like... I doubt I can, but... not sure what to do. This isn't good. Huh. As I got the key for pod C. It says unlocked. I wonder if there's a way to bring an object over here. Bring an object over here. Put it near the wall, and then I can like try to glitch through it with the download. Maybe I'm getting my hopes too high on that kind of thing because I had one issue with a download once. And I think it's like possible. But there's an object I can pick up. Like a container or something. I don't know if there's a container this way. I could perhaps use the vent cover.
Remember, CRS is
Oh,
a family,
wow.
and some family members need to work harder than others.
Interesting. I just found a way to levitate. I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to work. Cool. How did I not realize that before? Oh, I'm gonna have some fun now. For example, starting with this. Uh. Sure. I'll just... Oh, I'm almost out of juice. How did that happen? I thought I was full on juice. I wonder if that's a speedrun strat, using vent covers to fly. You're coming with me, vent cover. We got things to try. Seems like this guy's allowing me to levitate. Almost no matter what I do with it. Weird. No. Oh, okay. I thought I lost it. This is my ticket. Did I lose it? Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right. All right, Pod C. Like... Ah! Yeah, like, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Like, 99% sure this is unacceptable behavior. Oops. I wanted to look. Oh, I think I totally glitched this game. I am place I am not supposed to be. Too long didn't read. Your daily dose of truth. Teaser from the forthcoming documentaries. So having attention ever been any big arguments reported put to the senior manager. It is not unknown, she replied cautiously. I remember one time the exec started hurling stuff around furiously, using his onboard shift and fault tools. It's carnage. Every one of us had to be restored from backup that day and afterwards in the absence of relevance. Data capture. Not one of us can remember what we had been arguing about. Yeah, I am not supposed to be here. Let's have fun. Let's have fun while we can. Maybe we can cheese the game and beat it from this position. Eight viruses on sale. Ooh. They're selling viruses. Every CRS employee makes regular ego backups throughout the working day, we learned, and experimental versions of their identities are often trialed by interpolating from backup using different algorithms. I did break this game. Sometimes the results can be a bit wild, dangerous even, one engineer admitted, so we usually make sure we've got a control script ready to go in case things do go a bit out of hand. There's even a control script for the executor. Not that we'd ever need it. Well, actually, even if we did need it, it's kept isolated on the root of his PC where only he can access it. So even if we did want to run it, we'd have to ask him to run it for us. Or distract him away from his screen somehow while he was still logged in. And, well, obviously we could never do that. Because, well, because he's the executor. Sorry, I'm probably saying too much. What was that? What was that question again? There's a printer. There was a printer. It said no path, though. That might be an old... I'm looking for a printer. If I could find a printer... Oh, man. I could totally be where I really shouldn't be. Okay. Let's actually go looking for a printer. Seriously. Just done a brain fart. Not upset anybody. Why are you bothered? Why are you so serious? Oh boy, there's a printer. I could print myself here and totally break the game. There's a safe spot. Oh boy. Should I though? It's not often you get to break a game. Unless I could have just gotten here anyway through this way. Maybe I could have just gotten here anyway. And didn't realize it. I feel like I'm in an area I shouldn't be, regardless. Or not. Oh, well. That's just up the stairs from where I just... So, the issue is that... I got... Really? I'm a good guy. I'm a good mom. I got the key for C. But it won't let me in there. Be quiet. Be quiet. And I wish I could get in there, but I cannot. Where's my bug? My bug is like in the ceiling somewhere, right? Where's bug 22? I probably just need to print him. Let's get bug 22 back. That was wild. I was kind of hoping I was in a place I shouldn't be. Oh well. Was not so. What to do? Like... Oh yeah, I have no juice. I really should get some juice. And then evaluate what I should do after that.
Attention CRS employees. For efficiency reasons, the janitorial and cafeteria staff will be merged at the end of the next cycle. We any issue.
Yeah, like using this vent cover to fly is kind of interesting. If that's the case, maybe I can get below it and go up through the floor below pod C. I kind of want to just like glitch through the wall here. Whoa! Pushed me. I was also kind of hoping I could... Hey. I was also kind of hoping that I could, walk on the outside of the space station. That'd been fun. Whoa! I found a magic vent cover is what I did. You know how liberating this feels to be flying around like this? I'm like imagining I'm doing it in real life. Stand on it and it's like going up. Can I get in there? Perhaps I can go through the ceiling here. And that could get me into the vent, which will allow me to drop down if it even is possible. I don't even know if it's possible. I've never been in there, though. Oh, okay. Huh. Hey, where's my vent? There it is. Kind of feels like the cross between a skateboard and a hoverboard. I don't have the juice to teleport anymore. So, Where have I left some juice? I think there's juice up that way. Like, I think there's a big canister of it up here. Oh, there's one. That's what I was thinking of. There might actually be one up here as well. Even if it's a little one. Yep. Alright. There's juice in here if I need it. It's not too expensive. Okay, so you can fly with any vent cover. Interesting. You could always buy juice. Alright. I just don't know if Bug Zero is required to finish the game. It seems like it is, getting Bug Zero. That's why I'm trying so hard to see if this game is actually glitched right now, where I lost access to Pod C and I can't continue. But there is one thing I don't have, and that is I don't have the ability to move heavy objects. So let's actually get that ability. Let's save over here, because like I said, I don't know if the game is glitched. And let's actually enable shift. So enable shift big fat crates and larger loads. Yes. For powerful shift with longer reach. Sharp shock to hostiles causing the malfunction. Shift multiple objects with the vortex. Aim near but not at. Bound to be useful for something. I don't even know if this is useful. Shift. Really? It says it can work through glass. Out of range. Oops. Not what I wanted. So, yeah. That didn't help. That shift did not help. What to do? Maybe I'm missing something, and I'm not actually supposed to be able to get Bug Zero yet.
Attention CRS employees, the annual Matey Boy Dance-Off is coming up soon. Willing participants can find the sign-up sheet outside of the Office of Administrative Affairs. Unwilling participants can be found in loading bay C.
Alright, so let's try and go underneath again. See if I can bring this down with me. Be tight if I could. Also, I don't even know if that vent is accessible. Because right here, it's Pod C, I believe, right above me. And here's where I got the thumbprint. There's that thumbprint. And that's what should have unlocked. Ooh, can I get enough momentum to fly up there? No. There's another vent. Oh, I can open that. Okay. Okay, I opened it. Ooh. Oh, am I a place I shouldn't be? Oh yeah. Weapon. Did I do it? Did I get out of bounds? Am I officially secret worlding? I think I did it. I think I got out. Because here's Pam over here. Yep, I made it out. And I could do some fun things up here, I'm sure. Also, look, I've already played a game where I jumped off the edge and the game was over. In this game, it's less so because I can actually materialize myself anywhere I wish. So why not, right? What's down here? Can I sneak into somewhere through here? Getting interesting. We did it! Oh, no. Yes, no. I saw writing on a wall. No pun intended. I actually did see writing on a wall. I'm actually stuck now. No path! I'm out. I can't even save myself anymore. There's no path to where I want to go and I'm almost out of juice. I teleport. I thought I couldn't get myself stuck in it. Let's go. And we're back. That was lame. I'm back in here. Breaking the game doesn't always get you where you want to go. All right, so enough of this. Let's stop wondering about bug 0 right now. Let's just go up. I'm just worried that I can't advance when I need to. I legit am. Like, let's keep some of my backup saves ready to go.
Attention CRS employees. The annual Matey Boy Dance-Off is coming up soon. Willing participants can find the sign-up sheet outside of the Office of Administrative Affairs. Unwilling participants can be found in loading bay C.
Need to start getting our resources back up. Dad! No one asked you, Dad. No one invited you. In fact, so much so. I'm in trouble. This place is full of bad actors. I'm running low. Hey, matey boy. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, let's see if there's anything good in here. Juice and juice. 2. It's only 2. Wow, those are only 2. That's good. It's half as expensive as the usual. Alright, this is the one I think I secret worlded into. That I shouldn't have. David, just the truth. In the office of David Everman, we have been unwell for several months. In recent times, I've been manufacturing a dossier of misinformation about Sierras. I'm recovering from my illness and apologies profusely for any disruption caused. Breast always welcomes public scrutiny. That clears up the psychodrama folk. Can't reach that, can I? Ooh, there's a vent. You know I can go anywhere when there's a vent. Can't reach. Unacceptable, you say? I'll show you unacceptable. Oh dear. Alright. Hey! How could you reach me? I'm in a bit of a bad spot when it comes to surrounded. I've never actually used up all of a matey boy. Oh, it's the first time I've used one up. We're on our own. Okay, let's start vacuuming things. Get some juice back. Bad bug. Hey, more health. Hey, more health. Nice. Alright. Hey. That didn't work out. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff over there for me to consume.
Attention, CRS employees. Employee feedback is very important.
Nice.
If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, make sure to send them to the Office of
Worm.
Executive Administrative Affairs.
Big juice.
And I'll be sure to review them post-haste as I send
Yeah. Hey.
help you review your position.
Fine, I'll do the iPad first. The executor has a larger-than-life personality. He exudes charisma. He's a great leader. Sharon, sales leader, told us. His warm, resonating voice is mostly synthetic, but I like to think that if he still had his original voice box, he would sound exactly the same. Alright. Not what I wanted. I want to open this. Please. Thank you. CS Spectrum issued a statement earlier today claiming their lead developer, the legendary David Riverman, has been feeling unwell recently and his malaise have been fabricating an imaginative but implausible, uncorroborated account of the current research activities of the corporation. We requested an interview with Mr. Everyman, but as of yet, been unable to establish contact. In the next edition, Too Long Didn't Read, we revealed the truth. Ed. So Ed is kind of like calling me out or discovering my research is being a little too researchy. An update on our CRS whistleblower story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Director and his inner circle are planning to roll out the new thing and sit back and see what happens. Are we the people to be subjects of the Dastardly Corporation's next big experiment? Can they be stopped? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. These viruses are a giant experiment. Ooh. Come here. Ooh. Worm. Where's that worm? Hear it. There's a vent cover. Oh, that didn't do much. Didn't throw it far enough. I'm curious though. I'm hearing this worm. It's probably up in that vent. Don't run into that. That's a start. Maybe we can use the chair. And we can fly with the chair. Yeah. Hard to see in this dark. There we go. Reach it. Reach the vent. Oh, that didn't work. I hung the chair. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so if I put the chair here, I can actually get up onto here and then reach it. Yeah, get up on the computer. There we go. I just want the vent cover. Hey, got there. All right. Just wanted that vent cover. Ugh. Hey, there's the worm. Remember to all cleaning staff, do not disturb the executive when he's working in his inner circle private office. Use this door key for out-of-hours access. The side office. Am I not supposed to get that door key yet? Oh, got the executive's key. Okay, it does mention that I got it. Juice, nice. Drop that. Because I couldn't reach it from down there. Alright, I think I hear a bug. I also feel like if I drop down, I'm in serious combat. So let's save. Once again, I have a bad feeling like I might have glitched the game. Oh, it's just a virus. Virus doesn't really seem to bother me too much. Unless I bother it. Oh, take that back. I take that back. Leave me alone. Go to the right, go to the right. There's a nice little purple canister for you. Oh, I see a worm. I didn't get it. Might be harmed, but I didn't kill it. It's on the run. Hey! Ego everywhere. The dad got upset because he heard an explosion. That bug trap has like tons of health. I know it's one I controlled. Get into this room when I was not supposed to be here. Bedroom? Oh, boardroom. Did I get the boardroom key? Like, was that one of the keys that I'd gotten? I don't remember. That dad. I have an idea though. Did it a couple of times. stuck on the wall. Yeah, I'll let that dad stop looking for me.
Attention,
Darn it.
CRS employees. Just a brief reminder that it's our colleague Craig's 37th year in the magnetic department. Without the efforts of Craig,
Whoa.
that keep those magnetic reels spinning, it's like he's at CRS. Stop. A hearty round of applause at his mandatory anniversary celebration meeting. You all there?
I'm not in the best of positions right now. I see a worm. Can I get in there? Stop it. You know what? I'm tired of you. Music's nice. Kitty time! Where'd the cat go? Where'd the picture go? Aw. Alright, let's see if we can take out this dad. Wrong way. It's this way. It's juice. Stairs. Huh. This floor has really ripped me up a bit. There's a disc on this floor. Hey, I can teleport in. Juice. Yeah, this one, I don't know where the picture went. Files broadcast by the anonymous whistleblower inside the TRS suggest the inner circle had long been planning to deploy a different kind of thing. Such an entity, we are given to understand, would be capable of transmitting its own eagle between hosts and could therefore exist as a self-governing entity with the conscious control stream. Could this shed light on the recent events at the merging station? Find out more. Secret message? Maybe. There's nothing really in here then, huh? Oh, there's an iPad. Never mind. The iPad might help me out. I would invite you down to my private quarters. The executive chuckles to our reporter, but I've mislaid the key. He then appears to laugh preemptively at his own joke before saying, "Oh, no, hang on, I've just remembered. It's right here." And he proceeds to tap his head while beaming confidently. Huh. That's it, huh? Sorry, I can't pick that up, so I might as well take it now. Oh, nice.
CRS employees from our kitchen staff. Due to advancements in juice technology, we are now able to offer over 40 different preparation methods for juice. Soon you'll be seeing new additions to the menu, such as deep fried juice, juice julienne,
Deep fried juice.
on toast, juice au gratin, and my personal favorite, juice gelato. Let's give a round of applause for the cafeteria staff. An even bigger round of applause for you. It's what keeps you going. Have a safe and productive rest of your cycle.
juice. It's what's for dinner.
What? A demotion? What do you mean a demotion? After everything I've done for this company, how dare you? I will take this upstairs to the board myself.
You tell
and
him.
we'll see who gets demoted.
Whoops. Ego needs to be zeroed. Ego needs to be zeroed. When not expecting company or out on a site inspection, the executor often locks himself inside his inner circle. I still enjoyed the odd spot of coding. Hate to be disturbed. Anonymous whistleblower cites the published material that it claims proves incontrovertibly the corporation has been engaging in the development of a dangerous unlicensed technology. The whistleblower claims the technology represents a grave danger to humanity. Our team of scientists is working through the material and will publish more details in the next edition. Well, this is the office of the announcer. So interesting how there's like nobody around. You go there. Tripwire. The inner circle, and it requires 2 bots, like bot 0 that I need, right? Can I control you? 16. I could. I haven't controlled a dad in a while, but I don't know if it matters. Let's deactivate the trip advisory. 7 for that evil eye? Wow. That's a lot. I feel like I should be able to just bum rush him, right? Yeah. And not vacuum up the... Not vacuum up those. I learned what happens when you do that. Yeah, I need a second bot to get through here. Alright, Mom, where are you? Oh no, it's the evil eye. Maybe I just blast him. So I don't have to listen to him. Oh man. Oh, this is where I destroyed the other stuff, so I made the full loop. And it'd be good to keep all these things around. Office of the Executor.
Attention, CRS employees. A little bit of happy news today.
Take taxis to
Our
the
colleague
cloud.
Craig is
So many
celebrating
different things I can
his
do.
37th anniversary down in the magnetic reel department. So if you are in the databanks and you happen to see Craig, make sure you stop by and say congratulations.
Alright, let's have some fun. What is freaking out? Why wasn't he doing it? That was weird. Alright, before I actually mess around, let's not make a mistake I want to regret. Yeah. This door is thick. Lion. Not letting me through. Let me through. Ugh. Alright, so maybe there's an you know what? I'm wondering now something. Maybe if I go to the cloud and I get the there's can't seem to easily reach that. I think that there's another bug in the cloud. Directors. That's probably through the executor door to go up to the director's office because we can't go any higher here. Corporate. Investigate corporate. Access the inner circle and confront the executor. Yeah. Investigate residential. Yeah, I feel really concerned now that I should have gotten this bug at this point. Free bug 0 from pod C. Here. Yes, it's unlocked. It's unlocked, but the light's not green. Oh, man. Mom, can you help me out? Well, I learned that you can go through those grates. Where'd I leave my vent cover? Never thought I'd say that. Where'd I leave my vent cover? I leave it up here? There it is. Ooh, I almost felt like I was doing something there. Like, if I can get inside here, I feel like I could drop down in there. I just hate trying to cheese the game because I'm not sure still what I'm supposed to do at this point. Oh. Suppose I could have done that. You know, that works too. You know, that works too. I'm so frugal. I didn't want to take control of this guy. That's all it was. Really? All that and okay, so good news. Good news, the game is not glitched. I just wasn't doing it right. Alright, Bug. We're going to the Executor. And I don't mean the Pokemon. For good or for worse. Going up. Wish me luck, this may be near the end of the game here. Even though it only says 2 out of 5. Don't mind the vent. Bro. Right here. Alright, Executor. The inner circle. Really? You really know? You really know? All visitors are kindly requested to back up. There you go. Before meeting the Executor. I don't know how to back up my ego. Going up to the corporate. Executive's private office. Yeah, let's start there. I can't control my bot. I can't. Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me. See what I have to say about to myself.
Splendid efforts. Your investigative skills are second only to my own.
I am you.
You should by now have some sort of idea about who you are, why you're here, and why I was wrongly accused of releasing the parasite. And if not, well, don't worry. What's important really is that I understand what's going on. So, what remains?
Yeah.
Well, it appears Pam managed to salvage the last backup version of me and dispatch it to the cloud. Assuming it still exists, I propose we go look for it.
Really?
You'll need to arrange transport. You can call a taxi from the computer in the executive's
Oh, okay.
private quarters.
Okay. It's not so bad. This better be 3 out of 5. Still not there. Soon. Need the executive's brain signature. Maybe I find it in here.
Attention CRS employees. Just a brief reminder about our first name basis policy. Not only is first name basis much more...
Reporting for duty, sir.
Attention,
Reporting for duty, sir. Still here, sir? Can I get in here? Am I not able to get in here yet? Yeah, I can't get in. Oh, pup schnookums! I found a pup. There we go. Come on, pup. Let's go, little pup. It says, you are out of control, parasite. Health. Yay, exploring as a little pup. Ooh, what's in here? The laboratory. It's schnookums. Did the executor steal schnookums and keep them in here then? Oh dear. I didn't want to do that, did I? Adjust voice software. Want to sound more authoritative? Oh, adjust voice software. I want to sound more authoritative. Record and deploy greetings for when the parasite visits. Ensure robust security responses are here just in case. Need to assist the cloud with their investigation and errant cats. Alright, Schnookums, we gotta be careful now. Schnookums didn't... Did the executor transfer his ego to Schnookums? No. Welcome to Heavenly Taxis. How may I help you today, sir? I'd like to book a cab, please. Are you employed? Yeah, yes. Excellent. Please state your official employee's surname and first initial. Everyman D. Thank you. Validating. Oh, that's strange. It says here that you died 62,000 years ago and are no longer our active customer list. I think that must be a mistake. Of course, madam. Record amended. Taxi on its way. Awesome. That's funny. So it looks like Schnookums saved the day and got everything done for us. And at that, Schnookums is left demised. Nasty Bug killed Schnookums. Oh, we can go through now. Schnookums was good to the very end.
Attention CRS employees. Any production staff attempting to avoid their duties by serial
Oh, now we're at 3 out of 5.
will be reprimanded severely. In addition, access to DAD units will now be restricted to operatives that have level orange clearance or above.
We're so close.
Thank you very much for your attention.
That Nasty Bug deserved it. He took out Schnookums. Wait, I've already been through here. I know where this is. Yeah, I've already been through all this. Reach the shuttle dock. Yeah, because this is where I killed those one guys. The dad. Where's the shuttle? I'll find it. It's on what floor, though? Oh, it doesn't say what floor. Well, that's right, that dad is still kicking. Going. Shuttle. Where's the shuttle? Oh! There it is. Oh, Mom! I parked Mom right where the shuttle was. She got crushed. Oh no! Mom, why'd it have to be this way? No! Mom, I'm sorry for everything. You can make it out. Oh no. What should I do with Mom? I can't. She's too heavy to. That's funny. So how do I hitch a ride on the shuttle? Push a button? Do I scan into it? Do I Oh, there it is. I see it now. Top there. There it is. Taxi. Yeah! Let's go! Bye, everyone. Bye. I'm gonna blow Mum away when taking off, aren't I? What happened to Mum? Mum! Oh, Mum's fine. Good. To the deep reaches of space. Head into the cloud. Chapter 8? I never confronted the executor. Every man ego. I feel like we're going to be going back to chapter 7, but more chapters.
Hello? It's me.
In this
Dr.
cat.
Everyman. In the cat. Don't worry about the taxi fare. I'll settle it for you. You did book it in my name after all. Now, if Pam really did manage to send a hard copy of my last backup version here, then I'm presumably on a disk somewhere. So, where to look? I found a log entry here that says at one point the disk was inserted into a cat in the Central Ego repository at the top of the Central Spire. So that might be a good place to start looking.
Grand. Hi, Mom. Well, let's start looking. I hear a pup. Is there a pup back here? And like I said, to think you can beat this game without getting spotted. That's quite the I think I hear a worm in here. Yeah. It's quite the feat. 59 egos. Oh my goodness. 57 enemies. Ugh. The game's not over yet. Self-loader. Is it a self-loader from the opposite side? Oh, it's from right here. Not done yet. Can I zip past this thing, you think? I can. Matey boy. Broken bug trap. $25. It took 25 energy to kill that thing. Hey, pup. Pup Bagman. I almost thought I sucked up the pup. Be on the lookout for a wandering ego. Oh, wow. Is that something on top of there? I don't think it was. This place is a little more linear than the last area so far. Weird, what is that? That texture. Weird one. I can go that. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I should save before adventuring. Before adventuring quite that far. Adios. Go out here. What? Here. Hey, Bug Zero. Been a while. Ooh, there's a dad up here. Parts just went flying. I didn't expect I'd actually go out into space in this game. Weird. Weird that they actually utilize outer space. Here, pup. Dude, there's bounced around outer space. Ooh, yay. Maybe this will make a picture. Can't see it though. Yeah, it's everywhere. I wonder if I can control the god. So many places. What's down here? Except from Everything and Nothing by Dr. Everyman, David Everyman. On limitations of human intelligence. But an ego dump is restored from backup. It may recall experience from any of its previous incarnations, merge different branches of its previous experience, form new memories, do all the above in parallel and in real time. Thinking power of an ego that has been branched and restored multiple times is therefore not readily conceivable to our comparatively limited minds. Huh. There's a mom. I could take the mom. That one's significantly less expensive to take. You could also just wander around the outside. Ooh, a pup. Does not have a disc though. Poor little pup is trapped. Ooh, nice. There's an ego machine. But I've got so much ego now. I say that and then I'm gonna come across something that costs 1 billion ego. There. The Aspire, a sensor. Out the vacuum. Ego repository. That's what I want, right? Ooh, viewing gallery. So vertical, up in the top of this area, I believe might be where I need to go. Ooh, a friendly cat.
Oh, I see now. This is the cat where this version of me began. The version of me talking to you at this precise moment, I mean. It looks like the backup disk with my last ego version on it was inserted into this cat, but then ejected before the ego restoration process could fully complete. So the interpolator only managed a partial reconstitution of my consciousness. Well, not a bad result, all things considered. I actually quite like this version of me. Bit cliché English professor, perhaps, but apart from that, I mean. Before you got here, I was just reading the technician's notes on those iPads that have been conveniently left lying there. Dev, short for Dr. Everyman, I'd say, knowing Pam. It certainly seems to refer to the disk we're looking for anyway. And HCS, that must be Heavenly Cloud Storage, a third-party extension located here at the cloud. You'll need to go outside to reach it.
I might have skipped a few things. I found a dislabeled dev and stuck it in a cat to find out what it was. The cat immediately started ranting at me in one of the old languages. Bizarre. Then went absolutely nuts, started draining shed loads of power from the repo, lights flashing, smoke coming out of the back. I pulled the plug before things could get out of hand. Ah, that's how it only had a partial load. Given the cat seemed to be coming to life, I can only conclude that there must be some kind of auto-run Ego backup on the disk. No idea why someone would make a hard copy of an Ego, but there it is. Taking the dev disk to the HCS in person to isolate and schedule it for archival seems too dangerous to leave lying around. So I'm gonna have to go outside to get to the HCS, huh? It's interesting how I did all of this from outside of the complex. Alright. Go around. Go. Can I go around? We can do the same thing here. Traffic control. Is that where I want to go? Oh, I can get it. I can get it. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. Got it. Let's go up and see what's up here. Ooh, a lifesaver. I actually could use a save here. I'm already at 2. Significantly quicker than a printer. Ah, it's unavailable. Can I reach the health one? There's even any health left. Did I get myself stuck? Go back to the lifesaver. Big bad beamer. Oh, right. I want the health one. There we go. Nice. Hey, I'll go up here. No? Ooh, an iPad. GodNet password policy. Oh, I got the username! GodNet password policy update. While maximum security measures are in place, all network passwords must be henceforth be at most 4 characters long. Must begin with exclamation and with a question and contain precisely 1 alphanumeric character prefixed by an upper score. That gives you only, what, 36 options? If it starts with an exclamation mark, has a question mark, has 1 either A through 0, and an underscore before it. I guess it is 50. It could be 62 if you count capital. Oh, I got a password. Lucky I found that. It's a saver. Alright, let's go back to bug 20. Oh, that bright light. Back to bug 22. Explore some more. So interesting. All these windows allow me to kind of circumvent. Ooh. So if I actually went outside through here, which I feel like is what you do when you come down from the spire, having learned you need to go outside, you're going to head out this way and there's a bug trap waiting for you. Using... I saw you, Dad. Is that the god? There's the god. Really? Whoa, that range. Maybe I shouldn't leave these dads alive. think this is the bug that I unlocked, right? Yeah. Wait. I thought I got rid of you. Here's the shuttle. Yep. Look for Dev in the Heavenly Cloud storage. Where would the storage be? So I have to go outside to find it. I've already gone through there. This is right. Not where I exited. Hi, Mom. What a mess. Hey, resources. I think I could use one more health upgrade, maybe. Juice. Take it. Won't say no to a printer. No! I want a bug 22. Man, I'm zipping. I wonder if... You know, I wonder if more health gives me more speed. Like more max health gives me more speed. It seems like it might. Could be wrong. Alright. Ugh. Excerpt. On Shattered Egos, as we know, most egregious side effect of the Control ego model is that it causes ego fragmentation. Without intervention, can result in an ego being shattered. Studies show that a shattered ego experiences a form of branch delusional psychosis, where different interpolated versions of the same ego are no longer able to cross-identify, a common symptom being that each version believes every other version of itself is persecuting it. It's my postulation that the shattered ego problem can be solved. In the remainder of this chapter, I propose a theoretical ego fragmentation device capable of reducing the degree of shatteredness. Such a device, or never to be realized, could, at the click of a button, put in place the measure needed to restore a shattered ego back to fragmented lucidity. So if I use it on myself, then I'll be able to understand all the things that have happened to me. Port 25. But where do I get to the HCS? Oh, really? Oh, rip. Okay. I've learned something here. Let's take control of those evil eyes. So the cloud is only so big, so... Ooh, I just noticed something. I noticed a spot up there that could potentially hold the, it's just a guess based off the shape of it. No other... No other thing other than the shape of it looked a little suspicious. $7? Getting expensive up in here. $6? I feel like this is a hub where I don't want anything evil to happen. So I'll spend... I've got so much ego right now, I'll spend it. Seems like a good place to spend it. I hear a worm. If it prevents these dads and moms from coming out. Cloud terminal offline. Executed. Nice. Is your worm in here? No. Is it up on the wall? There it is. Ignition 3048. Whoa. Plug part. No, that's a cord. Never mind. Oh, there's another one. That one's 8 as well. So... shuttle. These are backups of everything. There's a backup of... whatever that is. That's not Pam, is it? There's a backup of the cat. There's a backup of the shuttle. I could be wrong. There's a backup of the god, right? Or something like that. I don't know what that is. That's not an iPad, is it? No. Oh, that's just a... that's just a, an ego transmitter. There's a backup of... a lifesaver. CRS logo, sure. I got a lot of worms now. Yeah, I got 21 worms at this point. There's a... backup. Backup of the virus. Parasite. A live virus specimen believed to be similar to the original parasite, responsible for the Great Extinction. Many believe the parasite remains at large to this very day, roaming somewhere inside the current version. Mums and dads. In addition to husking all carbon-based ego life, the parasite controlled the minds of legacy conscious robots, exploiting them to wreak complete and utter annihilation. Bugs. Presented an artist's conception of how the mythical software bug may have looked. Do tell. We think real software bugs may have appeared in myriad different forms. In theory, just one of these could be enough to compromise an entire god. Do tell. Cats. When a brilliant engineer at a conscious robot service archived material cessation, his ego was accidentally constituted inside a cat. The cat went on to compromise the consciousness control stream and trigger the Great Extinction. Clarification. Cat represented here is not that cat. This is just an artist's impression of what that cat might have looked like. Do tell. So, can I learn about all these from the front and not the back? Okay, okay. God. The early versions of the consciousness control stream interface were housed in these spacefaring ships and came known as gods. Sensor. Kickstarted the era of great inception, a single innocuous looking device that can be patched onto just about any digital signal processor, transforming it into an ego host. Yep. It is testimony to the elegance of the design that the modern sensors deviate little in form and function from the original production model. Ego dump. Save your ego. Merge your backups in real time using any compatible interpolator. Share experiences. Suffice to say, ego dump technology was a huge leap forward for pioneering ancestors. CRS, the corporation responsible for initiating the era of the Great Inception, also the corporation responsible for triggering the not-so-great Great Extinction. Yeah. Man, he, him. Woman, she, her. Humanity was comprised of organic matter, their primitive carbon-based egos, a precursor to the ethermatic geominds of today. Model not to scale. Humans are thought to have been at least twice this size. At least twice that size. Funny. The human brain. The organic human brain possibly looks something like this. It is said the material component, use your eye module to see it, was a necessary component of the ancestral ego. Primitive communications. We think our ancestors depicted here used humans to communicate with one another. We're not sure the exact mechanism, but it's likely the device would influence its human to tap out messages using emotive iconography. Taxi to the stars. Scholars believe that getting from A to B used to be involve real-time material-based transportation. Contrivances such as the taxi shuttle depicted here. This is amusing. Like, this is a very creative game. Hell, formerly Earth. The most popular theory is that many as 100 humans may have once called Hell their home, toasted during the Great Extinction event of 3048. Heaven, welcome to the cloud, where wandering egos and traveling alts are welcome to observe the unobservable. The Executor. Where is it? It's gone. The Executor is out of the case. In the aftermath of the Great Extinction, the system installed a new boss at the conscious CRS. It is widely held view that in the time the Executor would bring about a new era of Grand Inception. Presented here, a live specimen clone of the real Executor. It's gone. What's next? Depicted an artist's impression of how ego in its ethermatic form might have looked to our ancestors. Welcome to the age of the wandering ego and traveling alts. Huh. Interesting. Not leaving this a chance. Alright, I should have all thinking 8 of these evil eyes controlled now. That was expensive. Hey, there we go. I can learn about this. Discover the hardship faced by your primitive predecessors in the ancestral era. Learn about the birth of the conscious stream in our Inception section. Oh yeah, this is just talking about the different areas. Our exhibition would not be complete without a survey of the Great Extinction. Finally, regard our testament to the here and now with a tour of the modern era. Yeah, I've already... I mean, I haven't gone up person, but I went up. Where should we go now? There's so many options. I'm gonna save though. Saving is this way, I believe. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not after all that. No, 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 no. Please. After all that, and I get... How? How is that possible? How? I even controlled all the evil eyes to prevent this. Ah, what a rip. What a rip. I should have saved... I should have just saved through the wall, like that, you know? Well, I might as well save now. What a loss of ego. Having to fight all these things anyway. You started it. It costs a lot of resources. Interestingly enough, I'm getting them all back. Okay, so that didn't actually turn out so bad. That actually worked out quite well. Vengeance. Alrighty. Where to go? Guess we'll go to port 443. Oh, nice. That'll help. That gives me 3. There's a mum down there, I believe. Dad as well? I don't like this long-ranged fighting, but I didn't really have a whole lot of choice. I knew it was going to cost a lot of juice. There's the cat. Where's the mum? I swear there's a mum I'm hearing. Hey, a worm. Oh, there was. Oh, I got it. No way. Nice. Clean up and dock 443. Hey, bug 44. It's dock 443. Interesting. I've already been here? Or I've already looked through here? Get away. Hey, another picture taker. Oh no, it's the same one. Quiet room. Hey, Mom. Be quiet. This game's just getting longer and longer. Is there an iPad? There it is. I felt like there'd be one. Hey, I got the password. While maximum security measures are in place, all network passwords must henceforth be at most. Hey, I thought I already got this. Maybe something happened and I didn't save. Well, I'm glad I came back. Hey, a printer. How did I not see that? Shush. It's called the shush. Gravity gate. That's where I went. Huh. Chat room. All right. 7. You know what? I'm done controlling evil eyes. Oh, critical hit. Shut up and calculate. Enjoy your visit. As I am he, as you are me, and we are all together. Enjoy your visit. About simulation version this. Protagonist Dr. D Everyman. Persecution complex. Bugs demonstrate complex behavior, approach pre-existing human level of consciousness. We're here to help. Please report any bugs, glitches, or nuances encountered during your immersive experience. Madam Nady, bug.png. Headmistress at the Cloud. Likes reading. At Nady. Huh. Okay, so I've discovered this entire corner over here. So right, where did I see that? That hurt. That was a bit painful. What is that? Oh, that's a bug. Oh, is that ego? Nice. Oh. What? The god just attacked me. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice at all. Right there. Right there. You see that? That sticks out to the left there? It almost seems like a dead end, like... Ah, I'm all the way back here? Darn. Oh, really? I didn't realize I hadn't saved that long ago. That's too bad. I gotta remember to go get that password again. I know it's out this way in the quiet room. Right there. Okay, got the password. The outside is dangerous, man. God is after me. Wonder if I can actually destroy it. Or if there's an achievement for destroying it, perhaps. Alright. Let's save before going out this time. Still, 2 out of 5. Alright. Freedom! There was a worm there. 2 dads. No, I'm just dead. That was close. I almost deleted my save file. I heard a worm though. Like, is it right here? There it is. It's right there on the other side. So let me take a look at my shotgun. Let's narrow the spread. Make it more precise. Okay, so I'm gonna want to approach it from the side, maybe. Because the one dad alerts the other dad. So if I approach from the side, I might be able to not alert the second one as soon. Not gonna worry about upgrading my weapon. Which way is this one facing? Over there. That's where I need to go. Okay, so they're both facing that way. Good to know. I think I found where to go. And it's not on this picture. Like it's off to the screen to the left, I think. Hey, leave me alone, God. Hey, quit pushing me. Stop it. Like, he's being rude. Ugh. Stop it, God. Oh, wow. The god released the enemies. Ooh, that got pretty intense. All right. So the god is protecting this area, so maybe I have to get it on a different cycle. There's also that out there. That's just down below. Let's try to get a little closer. Maybe if I head out that way. Looking better already. Darn it! I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Ah! Is there a printer? Did I say 16? Mrs. Lady Boss? Well, maybe she can find me a printer. Hey, I can get more energy. Oh, that's why when I control the bug bomb, it has more energy, because all of the things I control have more energy. The bug trap. See, it has 5 energy, but when I control it, it has significantly more. Really? There's nothing out here? Unless that central area is a teleporter? Darn, I thought this was all departures for Earth. Well, let's go out, Mum. You've never been out in space, have you? The cloud's mysterious aura prevents visitors from wandering off into the nothingness. So I guess this is not the place to go, but it's good to know. It's on top of here. Stigo. look at that top. Like, it has a little dome at the top. I wonder if that actually has any relevance. Oh. Bug mind. Strange. Oh, I know why I didn't see it before, because I teleported past it. That's why. So now that I'm a mum, maybe I can explore more freely. Ugh, floatiness. I don't want to upset the dad. Yeah, the dads are cool. Oh, they're getting upset. Like, is it down here? I feel like this is connected. It is connected. Where to go? Perhaps this red thing? Maybe that's the cloud storage? I got the username and password, so maybe I can... Maybe I can get in here. God door. Local network sign-in required. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's because I lost my guy. I feel like that's where I need to go, is right here. So let's see if we can, now that we have the password and the username and the password, let's see if I can get into there. Start here. Yeah, I cleared all this out. All these ports. Here, let's save. Boom. Just thought it'd fill me back up. More or less. More or less. What's that? Nothing. I've been here. This is where I started. Or close to. And then I went out that way, right? I think. Instead of going this way. I believe that is correct. Oh, an iPad. Reminder to self. God flying lesson tomorrow. Central Spire. I think that might be where I want to go. Actually, now that I think about it. I probably should get my bearing by popping outside. Engine room. I have not been to the engine room. From the inside. Oh. Oh, another lifesaver on the ground. It's the second one. Oh, hi, Mom. Oh, 2 of them. How do I get in there? Double ego machines. I could control Mum for it, but it's 8 to get. It's about the same what I get versus what I spend. Wow. So much ego here. Is there a button to get in there? Can I teleport in there? Oh, okay, I could. Give me all the ego. Nice. I feel like they want you to take control of that Mum to get those, but it's not worth it, really. And that... Oh, there's Pup. Okay, well, there's not much more here in the engine room. Viewing gallery. Is that... I think the view... No, I don't know where what the viewing gallery is. In case it's hostile. It is. Oh, I thought the game crashed. That hesitation. I think I heard a pup. Still a disc here. I think I did hear a pup though. Oh, bug 2. Huh. Hey you, yes, you slave, you reading this? Have I not made myself clear? There is to be no God net access until I've dealt with the everyman virus. None, zero, zilch. All user accounts have been disabled except mine. Do not attempt to sign in using my username. Do not think for a second this poor practice has gone unnoticed. Go. You're signed in. Prior to the Great Extinction event, the Consciousness Control Stream had provided full public access to a vast library of ego backup versions from a wide range or consciousness-bearing entities, human mostly in that era. It had not occurred to me in minds that the epic, again, human mostly, the malicious entity might take control of the stream and grant itself exclusive access with regrettable consequences laid out. Following the Great Extinction that followed, it became clear that such liberal access to the stream could not possibly be permitted to go on. Oh, excuse me. Cannot be permitted to go on if a repeated incident were to be avoided. Initially, all CCS interfaces were offline. By centuries later, many gods were being... Oh, that's not expected. But by centuries later, many gods were being reawakened, though with much reduced and profoundly more secure onboard CCS interface. These days, only entities granted special privileges may gain access. Even so, there are 2 crucial safeguarding measures to prevent abuse. First safeguards that no eagle be permitted access to its own history, thereby rendering it incapable of reversioning itself. This is how the infamous parasite gains such overwhelming power. The second safeguards that all legal entities are mandated to operate inside the CCS. Two safeguards together mean that there is absolutely no chance of an errant ego taking control of the CCS. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in bug 2. God is this way. Oh boy. Could get interesting. I'm being spied on. 100% integrity.
Well done. This is exactly what we're looking for. By my calculations, we can compromise the integrity of the consciousness control stream by bugging it. By feeding bugs into it, literally. For the avoidance of doubt, I'm talking about the consciousness control stream interface in the middle of God. I'm suggesting you try feeding bugs directly into it.
I found quite a few.
Not your main bug, I hasten to add. We'll need that one for later. Hunt down some new bugs to feed in.
Man. I do believe I found 3 bugs. Maybe even more than that. You. The first sacrificial bug. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna gather them here. And then we'll feed them. There's that bug bomb. We'll feed them all when I get them. Alright. The engine room did not have one. I think down here there are 2 spread around. I think one of them was in the... I was like, what? There's a bug here? Yeah, it's my bug. One of them is in port 443. Down there. Let's just do this the easy way. By that I mean get off of there so my arm can switch. Alright, bug 443. Can I... Quiet room, no. Chat room. Oh, I didn't save after the chat room? I have to do the chat room again, huh? Here, hold on, bug. I think there was one enemy in the chat room. Wrong bug. Ah, 2-shot that mum. Yeah, but it's a dead end though. Outside of going outside. Not sure how much ego. I've got like 140 ego almost. Like, I don't really need more ego, do I? Looks like we might have to go outside unless I can get the bug upstairs. Sorry, bug. Oh, there's a staircase. Okay. Watch. Bug bomb. Barely. I remembered he was there, thankfully. Alright, there's this one. Alright, you wait there. Now there's another bug that was way... Oh, you know, there's that one outside. Not the one that's all the way across where I got murdered. But there's one directly outside of the main area where I started. Port 80, I think. Right? If I leave port 80... You new boost? Why not pay at a famous engine room? Ha! Yeah. I already did that. Welcome to the cloud. During your time here, why not pass through our patented gravity trend reducer gates? Bring you all the joys of the zero gravity experience with minimal fuss. Yeah, I've already done a few of those. On the cloud, visitor boosts wealth of formative exhibits and infamous ego. Discover your past, present, and future. I think it's gate 80 that has the, Oh. Here, let's save first, in case I get blasted by a dad from nowhere. We gotta be nearing the end, right? Like up here, I thought there was a bug up here. God? I swear there was a... Maybe it was the bug was over there. Oh, there it is, there it is. Leave me alone, God. Leave me alone. Oh no. Stay away from me. Ooh. That worked somehow. I'm surprised I remembered where it was. Oh no, Bug Zero's been spotted by the evil eye. Alright. Is it the viewing gallery? I think it was the viewing gallery. Which one are you? Right? We're in the right place? Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. I will say, there's save spots everywhere, and this is 4 out of 5, so we are on the verge of finishing Chapter 8. We go right here. Yummy! Nice. Here we go. No!
So, this is it then. We're ready to enter the consciousness stream. Before we go in, I'd just like to say I don't really have any idea what being inside consciousness is going to be like. It might be a mystical, spiritual experience, but then again, it might just be like reading a pile of old source code. It might end up being only what we believe it's going to be. I don't think it matters, really. Things are the way they are, and our vain opinions and beliefs really don't change a thing. So let's just get on with it then. When you're ready, feed Bug 22 into the consciousness control stream interface with us on board, and let's find out how this all ends.
Let's. Is this it? Is this the finale? Are we at the end? Ready? Ready? What's going on? What am I missing? Hello? Really? It says, see ya. 0% integrity. Oh. Feed the god. Where's the god at? There it is. Ready. What? No? Am I mistaking something? Feeding bugs into the control string. What am I missing? There's nothing to engage. Like, there's nothing to... I'm lost. I kind of wish I could go back and see what he specifically said. But it was said between... So... Did I go up? I don't think so. Take that. Getting a little too up close and personal. Oh, I never did this iPad. Update on the dev disk weird cat situation. Pretty sure something still isn't right. Ever since I inserted the dev disk into that first cat, several of the other cats have started behaving strangely. I'm reformatting those affected, doing my best to remedy. Given I've rolled back and reforked the first cat, it shouldn't be possible for it to interact with the external system. Somehow it seems to be doing precisely that. I don't think it's anything more serious than a bunch of cats talking to each other, but the team is justifiably concerned. DevDisk is now at HCS. I took it there personally, and they said they'll look into it. Maybe I need the dev. Oh, I know what it is. I need to find the dev disk. He said we need to go together. I just caught that. Who's mad at me? It'd be you. Go do something special. Make your mark. Come back and tell us about it. Who knows, we may feature here at the Ego Repo. Thing to ponder while meeting your famous ancestors. Alive? Primitive ancestors believed entities were either alive or else not alive, a brilliant state of being, innocent times. Welcome to the Ego Repo. During the era of Inception, several brilliant minds came to the fore. Following the Great Extinction, we recovered and restored several of them from backup. Meet your famous ancestors. Enjoy your visit. Ego is important to us. Here, have some free ego fragments. Enjoy your visit. Is the hell link done again? Yeah, why we severed the EgoNet connection. That makes no sense. Block taxi access too. So it looks like I've got to find dev disk. Why does it keep doing that? The game is starting to get a little fussy with the... Alright. Look for the dev disk at the Heavenly Cloud storage. Where is that? That's where I gotta go next. Be sure of it now. Said I had to go outside to find it. So close. All right. Where could it be? You know, I could start controlling all these dads out here. It actually might be the best. I've got so much ego. This would be much safer. Reverse. Actually running out of ego now. Well, I've got it. Might as well use it. Alright. And for that, let's actually save on a new slot. In case I need 100 of that ego back. Alright. Freedom! I can actually float around with less worry. I wonder what's over here. Like, I feel like I've been in here, right? Really? And it's 20? Like, have I been here? No. Port 66. Okay, I see, I see. There's multiple places where you can find password. Legit running out of ego. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place. Oh, I was like, where's my my cursor's in a weird spot compared to my mouse. Alright. Gotta go outside to find it. That's what he alluded to. There's a worm. Can I get through there? No, I just never went up there when I was in this area. Easy enough to get to. For some reason I thought I didn't need to actually go this way. Or I had already been up this way. Maybe this will help me. Maybe this will, like, give me a clue. I couldn't shoot the thing. Oh, that was horrible. So close. I want to finish this game. What's that? I know that this is just ego, right? But, like, what is this building? Can I actually... Oh, it's the Central Spire? Really? Didn't seem like it. Yeah, I guess that's nowhere to... Oh, did God find me? No. Um... I think the God found me. Ah. Actually, let's save right here so it's easier to grab the bug on a reload. Where could it be? I want to try out here again. No. Oh, I got away. I made it. It won't let me through. Have to go around the back? Okay. Clean up the evidence. And all is good. More health is good. Actually, yeah, let's do this one. Why not? Enemies will see me less quickly. What? Can't go in there? Huh, this bug is interesting. In order to get that bug, I need to use a mum or something. Well, now I'm in a place I don't necessarily want to be, and the best way to get out of here, I know the best way to get out of here. Printer. Alright, legit. So there really is only one place I can think of that I haven't been. Oops. And that is truly, the, port 666, if I'm not mistaken. Also up there. Like, I haven't been up there. Bug 25? I didn't realize there was a... I knew there was a bug up here when I first got here, but I thought it was a bad bug. Silly. Ah, whatever. I don't think it's important. Alright. Grab more of this. Alright, port 666. Which is this way. I can't get there through here, huh? There's one reason why I've never really... One reason why I've never really tried to get to port 66 because it was locked that way. Guess I have to go outside and around, huh? Kind of annoying. Especially since I can just die in the attempt. 443. Where's 666? Yeah. Going in a circle. '60s. Really? Darn it. The cool thing is that explosion killed the parasite at the same time. Yeah, I'll control you, mistress. Yuck. Yeah, the parasite bit the bullet at the same time as... Oh! I had to go outside to get to this one. That might be the reference of going outside. Maybe the drive is up here in 666 upstairs. Terrible bug. Stop it! Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? That it? Got more? 0.3? That's it? I'll do that. Sure. Yeah, what's this say? Oh, it's just the password again. Darn it. Still 29 egos. I feel like I've gotten every single one that I've seen. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Not fooling around. Just get it done. Up 666. Yes. Wow. Wait, no. This isn't the place I wanted to go. Is it? I feel like there's a secret here. Let's attempt something. Why not? Shift. Let's try it. Free the dog. Open the crate. Better be good. And for what? Like, Mr. 666 can zap him. and then put them. Oh, I see. There's a button there. Need freight cage key? All that, just to say, I can't do anything. Or it was unnecessary. Like 666 really wasn't anything here. I mean, it has the passcode if that matters. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah. So the one that I haven't been to is there's still one place I feel I have not been. And I don't remember how to get there. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. Or yeah, I don't think it's this way. I'll know it when I see it. I know what I'm looking for. I can consciously think of a place I haven't been yet. Just don't remember. Here it is. This is it. This is where I failed when I went up and I just died because I couldn't shoot the thing. Let's try again. Alright. Traffic control. Maybe I feel like traffic control might be like at the end of the game, my way back. Alright, I got him this time. Or 80. Oh, these are just cameras in the different ports. Cute. Our reported attempts to analyze the dev disk seem to make little difference. They might even be making it worse. We've tried interrogating it, but all we get are deranged, incoherent ramblings of a delirious mind. The best we can discern is that the ego on the disk has developed a superstitious belief that an ancient entity is coming to free it. Consciousness control scheme. Clearly impossible, nothing that need concern. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna free it. There's a version of me out there. Don't you see, you fools? I'm governed by your unconscious stream. My buttercup, my alt ego, unstoppable now from before any of this. Darn it. I might as well save. There's bug 20. It's all offline? No, this one's not offline. Bugs. In ancient times, software occasionally included logical flaws. Common fault involves sizing memory buffers incorrectly, leading to so-called buff errors. Type you see. Original text email below. Soon gave birth to the more common term bug. These days, the G key was adjacent to the F key. In those days. I don't know if it's allergies or I'm getting cold. Hard to say. Up. Mungus. It's coming home, don't you see? Ha! Watch out, it's right behind you. I've been training it, evolving it, reversioning it. Coming home to me. This version is the one. Don't you see it's coming from outside? Outside your stream. Why are you shaking your heads? It is possible. What are you fools? Do you not see? It's from before. Before, get it? Before your rules. It's ancient. Creamy. Am I actually the bad guy in all of this? And I found nothing. Yeah, I'm not learning anything here. Well, anything more anyway. Like, I learned quite a bit from the iPads, but I think we're done here. Alrighty, where to go next? Have I run out of places that I thought I'd been? Look for the dev disk at Heavenly Cloud Storage, which is where? It's not the top floor. I'll double check. Make sure it's not the top floor. I don't think it is. I swear he said I had to go outside to get there. Which made me think it was that island at first, but man, where is this thing? No, it's not here. It's not here. You need to go outside to reach it. It says it right there. In the heavenly cloud. Well, that solidifies it where I really do have to go outside. There's no two. Funny, I wonder if that means something. No two ways about it. I have to go outside. So, I feel like I've done everything inside. Let's leave through the viewing gallery. That's the closest to the conscious control stream. Gotta save. It's got a place to say. All right, so we're back here. All right. Heavenly Cloud Storage. Who serialized me? HCSS2. See that. Alright. Well, we'll try again. that did it again. Let's leave the bug in a nicer place. Right. Oh, there's a terrible bug there. Interesting. Ah, there's one.
I'm not me.
I could save right here. As risky as it may be. Okay, there's one there. So many dads everywhere. There's dads everywhere. Alright, here's the control tower.
Bug bound.
Man. Running out of ideas. Outside of just exploring every corner of the exterior. Okay. Take a look over here. Cloud storage. Oh, there's a worm. I have a lot of those now. Hide. What's below the engine? Because that's the engine room. Is it just decoration? Oh! What have we here? Bug thunk. Can't do anything with it. Well, I found something. Not sure what else I can do. Not like... I guess in case I need a third bug, I get one there, but like, that's it? That's all this is for, is a bug? Funny, this is the main menu. Cute. Very interesting. Menu editor. Funny. That's actually kind of clever. But it's not what I needed. What is that thing? Have I missed this thing the whole time? Oh, really? Is this the whole time? Which is funny because this is the thing I was pointing at earlier. Or is this not it? Give me something. Oh, this is definitely something I've not done yet, right? I think I found it finally. So frustrating because I swear, like, this is what thing I was pointing at in the menu. Or in the loading screen. No. Stop myself right there. Maybe I did want a controller. I think we're here. Short history of the Everyman-Ego. The Everyman-Ego was tried posthumously and found guilty of conspiring to create the parasite, the same that brought about the Great Extinction of 3048. The sentence handed down by the panel of judges was that Everyman-Ego, in the view of its superior intelligence, should not be cessated, but instead repurposed to put right that which he has put wrong. The Everyman-Ego would serve as a computing tool under the new leadership of the Consciousness Robot Services and would strictly be limited to operate only within the confines of the Consciousness control stream. Furthermore, the Everyman-Ego would undergo regular wipes, restore versions, and self-cross merges to ensure this conscious experience could not be non-linear, fragmented, and out of time. This, the judges agreed, would be a fate worse than cessation, but still more than every man deserved. I think I finally found it. Hey, he has a dev disk. Get closer, closer, closer. This is the disk. GodNet update. During the current high security situation, I'm taking over all conscious control stream responsibilities personally, and therefore rescinded all GodNet access except my own. There's absolutely no need for anyone to try to recover lost passwords, etc. Be advised that any slave caught attempting to access God shall be stated similarly. Every precaution is to be taken until we know that variant of the human virus we're dealing with. Madam Nady. Is Madam Nady executor? Cloud access data archives. Man. So how to get this dog out? Dev.exe. I've got shift still. Now, having that mum would have been great. That being the case, I'd reload. Now that I know where to go, now that I know I want to actually pull that mum. Here the whole time. Here the whole time. Really? I'm gonna win. Alright, we'll free the pup. Yay! This. Where's the other one? I swear there was a second. This one? 'Cause I can. There it is. Alright, where's Pamela? Damn. Pamela's so hurt, going so slow. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hey Pamela, got something for me? Ah.
It's me, Dr. Everyman. Inside your head. Or when right, you don't have a head. Inside your mind. Well now, let me just take stock of the situation. Yes. Unlikely as it seems, pretty much everything has gone according to plan. The only issue is, we're a little on the tardy side.
Yeah.
I mean, the goal was to come back and save humanity. Or human consciousness at least. But I can see from my internal clock that more than 62,000 years have passed since my accident. However, we're here now, and so long as we exist, human consciousness can exist. What we need to do is take over the consciousness control stream. So how about you see if you can gain access to a god, while I calculate the next step.
Next step? What do you mean next step? Every Manigo, archived here following the detection of unusual activity in the cat network, was once considered the finest ego instance of its time, depending on the version employed. The Everyman Ego presents a complex cycle of elusive self-persecution, sought to be shattered beyond repair. Looks like these are all the tape decks of all the versions of May, perhaps? So I'm understanding the story incorrectly. Curious. Can't go to archives too. What I can do is I could print myself closer to where I need to be.
Nice view.
Nice view. Printer. I don't feel like walking. Hey! Not the worst printer, but gravity gate. Guess we can start heading that. Where's the I guess I do have to go outside from here, huh? Oh. Running pretty slow. Oh, let's go. 443 is a good hub, I know that much. Right? No? There it is, there it is, there it is. Central Spire up there. Oh, please, just let me go. Please. Teleporting is very funky. So is this menu wheel. This menu wheel is probably the worst part of this game. Not a very responsive menu wheel. But it's a small complaint. 6. Where's the Central Spire? Oh, I'm here. What am I talking about? Let's wrap this game up, please. It's been great. I don't want it to overstay its welcome. The story is coming to a conclusion. I feel this would be a really good place for it to wrap up. Say what? I'm officially a little freaked out about that noise. What was that big boom? Alright. Let's do this game. Let's do this. You ready? You ready for this?
Ascending. How original. Fading to black. I mean, come on. It'll probably get better in a minute. Probably.
Epilogue. Thank you. I'm in a tunes, aren't I? All I can do is look around. And subject 22. I'm ready for more. Why is it blasting this music in my ear? I can't do anything. Oh. Okay, so I can actually do something. I just have... So I'm in perpetual ego mode. So yes, this is pod A or whatever, right? That's it? They don't explain? Transplant appeared to be successful initially, but recent readings show a pattern of increasingly worrying about hyperinflation, specifically subject to showing signs of dissociative identity disorder. I wanna go. Persecution complex, fragmented memories, delusions of self-aggrandizement. Proposed remedial measures. Merge to master. Might need to stop debugger first. Take another look at the interpolator bug 0. It might be related. That's it? Such an unusual ending. I mean, I guess we're done, huh? They didn't really explain anything, though. Did I get a bad ending? Like if I beat the game without getting identified or without destroying anything, do I get a better ending? I hope there's not more to the end, but I can say that we're done. GG.